Good girl. Keep swinging up, Kiki. The lighting looks like a blessing. Well, Kiki truly is a blessing. All right, let's dive back in. Okay, so I was gonna go. Do I need some food? I think I'm gonna be okay to get over to the caravan at least. I'm gonna maybe go over to Manshire. I reckon we could probably gain a level in the next dungeon that we go to. If we go to Manshire, that is. Can these things be made into fodder? No. What can be made into fodder? Okay, we need more straw for that. And then after the dummy... Oh, this is a side branch. I don't even know that I needed it. Spool of thread is certainly something I need, though. How much fodder do we have? 57. Gonna need more. Let's see. Let's go. We've yet to be accosted by brigands, by the way, which is, I think, a thing that can happen, so I'm not sure what the likelihood of that is. How much do brigands cost, anyways? They sound pretty expensive. Even the sheep are laughing. Hey, look, charcoal chunks. I think I can go get that cook pot made. I think I was only missing 2. My God. Aha, it spit out the old cook pot. Neat, so now that's just built in. So now I can take this cook pot. I can use this out in the field if I want. Do a little bit of cooking. I definitely would say that the meat skewers are some of the better things. Imagine just hauling a big pot of water. Yeah, with no lid on it. Just fucking sloshing around. I also take a large cast iron full of water on my long travels. Yeah, you just, you know, dunk your head in it. Just drink up a little bit. You know? It's good to go. But the skewers, I think, are pretty good because they don't require, like, a plate. You just need a stick and then some garbage. Vegetables or mushrooms. Really helps with the lightning magic casting, yeah. Yeah, like death caps, yeah. Gosh, it'd be great if you could, like, throw poisoned food on the ground, and then, like, enemies would be like, oh, what's this? Oh, that looks nummy. Yeah, alright, let's have a little taste of this. Yeah. 2 times 7, 17 adds 2. 3 carries over. Ha! Who are you? I'm a mercenary looking for the governor. Would you perhaps be interested in buying, books? You know, treatises, the ones with words in them. We have heaps of them here. An actual library, and the faster I sell it all, the better. All right. Let me have a look. You got some fancy books here, old man. Not found! What was that? Not found! Not found. I need a quest from you. Corpse stench. Oh, boy. Oh, boy, that sounds great. I can't wait to get all that corpse stench. Oh, this is awful. Chapel of the Guided Star. What was once a sacred place is now a vile pit of decay. Its putrid stench tainting the air for leagues. Only the host knows how many corpses it's festering within. Last thing we need is the Crimson Plague returning to ravage the region. If you have what it takes to descend underground and purify those remains with fire, I'll make sure the rewards are well worth it. Okay, I accept. You need to get this done in 3 days. If you succeed, the money is yours. Okay. Burn the bodies. Burn the bodies. Alright, corpse stench. It's an interesting new way of doing the dungeon. I like these things that aren't just kill the leader of the dungeon or whatever. You know, you gotta do some shit. You gotta do some adventure and shit. Oh, I need food. Hold on. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Let's vamoose. Oh, wait, my crowbar, it needs a repair. Let me get this repaired here. Oh, Thank you. Okay, bye. Let's rock and roll. Like down a couple, yeah. We're gonna run into any tier 2 bandits on our way. Kind of feel like we are. Oh, it's dragonflies. I thought I was like, are there death stingers? That would not be great. Is that like a bandit on top of another bandit's shoulders? Yeah, basically. Whoa, the lag. What the heck? There must be a bunch of shit on this tile. Like a bunch of Saigas or something? That usually only happens if there's a bunch of fighting going on in a tile. Oh, something down here. What's this? Oh, tier 2 bandits. Nice, get wrecked. Fuck you, buddy. Hey. Where the fuck do you think you're going? I don't think so, bud. Leather turge. No thanks, turge. There's a point of interest over there. Can I cross this? Well, I mean, I know I can cross it, but there wasn't like a clean place to cross it. We were gonna get soaked either way. A bow was no melee weapon, it seems. Yeah. Fortunately, they don't have unlimited arrows. If they did, God, those fucking guys would be annoying. Do you dry off faster next to a burning tile? I don't know. There's a buffalo there, though. No. If I'm next to a fire, yes, but... Oh. Saiga grassland. I don't care about those. The only way I'd be able to take one down is if we had higher perception or something. Looking pretty dead there, bucko. Yeah, we know there's a point of interest there. That's where my fucking quest is, game. What are you even talking about? Out of my way, burbs. Oh, antitoxin. Fancy. Charcoal chunk. I love charcoal chunk. That's one of my favorite ice creams. Oh, fodder. Look at that. 100 fodder. Nice. Beauty. I don't know how much more charcoal I need for caravan upgrades. I might not actually need any more. It's a lot of traps. 2 can play at that game. The game of dodges, that is. Nyaran Igizon. Okay, whatever you say, dude. Kindly fuck off. Okay, you gotta stop being all fucking fancy with your fucking abilities and stuff, my guy. Okay. I gotta say, you're getting knocked back a lot. You're looking pretty dead. Given all this life drain that you have, you definitely had a really good chance of beating my ass, but, not like that. Since I got a free healing salve, I'll just burn that stack. Rest it up. A gooseberry? Ha ha. You got injured. What a foolish fool. What's up with all these boxes that have berries in them in this cultist dungeon? Cultists gotta eat too, I guess. Is that a body pile to burn? Oh yeah, it is. Wow. God damn. God damn. That just keeps going too. Yeah, the animations that they did for a lot of these kind of special events, like the other dungeon where you have to like destroy the altars or whatever, you know, altars, whatever they're called. Those animations are really cool too. So this is really, really good. Very interesting. Hello? Whoa, that's a lot. Oh my god. What a pain in the ass. Uh-oh. Why won't you die? Thank you. He keeps getting knocked back. Okay, just keep getting knocked back. Please. Just keep going. No! No! Come on, go! Oh, I'm bleeding. God, this guy's got tons of health. Barely taking any damage because of his buffs. I guess. That's minus 25% actually. All right, there he goes. Finally. All right. Kind of got those guys to sit back for a second. Oh, I'm getting hungry. Hang on, just 1 second. I gotta eat some cheese. Easy. Oh. Daggers treat us too. Fancy. Don't think I'm gonna want that surgeon's toolkit. Oh, Geomanti's treatise. Look at that. Nice. Yellow unknown potion. It's fire. Yeah, I'm sure it's fire. Couldn't be anything other than fire. I got a rope. Nice. Get all that damage. Beautiful. What are you doing? Please die. There we go. Okie dokie. Now let me burn some corpses. Damn. That is awesome. Almost set it off, but you didn't. Throw the tooth in the teeth bag. I didn't realize you could walk on this set of tiles. You had to go all the way around. Does the burning corpse pile buff pyromancy? I don't know. Probably not. the miss. Okay, fine. Okay, dude, you need to piss off. Get the fuck out of here. Thank you. Another unidentified mace. This one looks beat up. This one looks nicer. So this one is certainly more likely to be able to be sold. So it doesn't have the low durability. Yeah, what's up, Steel? How you doing today? A mansion fortified. Oh, very nice. So fancy. Oh, our teeth bag grows. Look at all these tooths. Eat the mushroom. What is the boss going to be in this place? Well, didn't get him. 68%. He's got his battle rage up. Whoops. I thought my electric ability was up, but it wasn't, so I pressed 2 and then clicked on the enemy, and it moved me towards him. Nice. Good hits. Boss might be like the other frisky dude. Could be perverted or frisky. I'm just gonna disarm that because I know that it's not like... I'm not gonna use that weapon. So, although apparently enchanted stuff does sell for slightly more now. I'm not gonna want to use an identify scroll on it when I got a disenchant for free. A key for every lock. Okay. Wire and rope. Nice. We've got a door down here. Oh, a two-handed sword treatise too. Nice. Free XP, don't mind if I do. The disenchant scroll does not work on the unidentified potions, or at least they didn't used to. I assume that's still the case. I don't think anything's gonna get that damaged here. Great. Can you drink unidentified potions to find out their effects? You can't drink a partial of a potion. You must drink the entire thing. But yes, you can drink it and then you will find out what it does. but they are not always good. Okay. Woo! And we got a level. How's the hard stones? It's hard. Hard stones indeed. Okay, at 14 perception, that's nice. So there's a part of me that wants to do Seal of Finesse. But I think we just want more Electromancy. Static Field applies all resonating targets within vision with Static Field for 6 turns, creating a 3x3 tile area around each of them. Remaining in the spell's area of effect is deal 3 shock damage. Applies with -4 shock resistance for 10 turns. The effect stacks up to 5 times. This can be a lot of AoE. Zomboid just dropped Beta 42. Nice. What does Chain Lightning do? Chain Lightning says deal 19 shock damage and with 132% applies the target with resonance for 4 turns. Then jumps to all resonating targets within 8 tiles. Starting with the closest ones, dealing damage and prolonging the duration of resonance by 3 turns. With the 88% chance, staggers all affected targets and reduces the ability's tree cooldowns by 2 for each affected target. It's really good. All right. Don't really need the crafting thing on that bar. Geomantic Treatise 2. Fancy. Reading magical books is really great for Jana because her passive is reading a magical treatise for the first time grants plus 1% magical power. So, it's pretty good. It is indeed. What's up, Lucid? What's our magic power at now? $133.5%. Uh-oh, they heard that. There he is. Hello there. I chose static field. This isn't that much damage, but when there's a number of enemies around, it could be good. But causing the immobilization is probably the bigger thing. If we can get, I think you can get Jolt down to 1 turn. Feels like the new dungeon layouts are a huge nerf to melee builds. We used to be able to funnel everything through the narrow hallways. Yes, it is a significant change, to be sure. I mean, that's definitely one of the reasons that I went with a caster for my first build with this patch, because I felt like I would be able to get further faster with a caster. Why is our cooldown duration so high? Is this always a solo hero thing, or can you get companions or such as summons? It's a solo thing. But yeah, it's going good, Aimless. Hope you're having a good day. No, it doesn't show all the modifiers. Just like when I looked at magic power, it doesn't show the fact that magical erudition is like affecting that. Oh yeah, it might be because hungry. Oh, it's because I'm weary as well. Sorry, I didn't realize I was weary. Oops. I really want to get Seal of Insight. I definitely like Seal of Insight quite a bit. It's kind of like ley lines and for the Black Mage in FF14. So you get this area you can stand on. It's kind of nice with dash too. So Seal of Finesse into Seal of Insight. And precise movements might be the next, because like I'm gonna need to spend non-electromancy points here soon, because like I'm not gonna have these unlocked yet. Max level is like 30, I think. Potion of Weakness. It weakens, okay? Dungeons like this, you can find books relatively easily. Like, I found 4 books in this dungeon. And then the very first cultist dungeon that I did, I found like 6 books. So I think that I've certainly seen more than I have in a previous run. There are a lot of enemies here. It's Agnar the Perverted. Oh boy. The fervor of proselyte women often garners them a borderline religious reverence. The most zealous of them become matriarchs, first in line for receiving the gift. Okay. I definitely want to run around at least until that buff is gone. I'd like to be able to get them to trigger another trap too. We did get hit with a prudence. That's not really super useful, though. Okay. Okay. All right. Whoops, I did not fucking mean to do that. Let's dash away then. You can't arm those traps, no. Unfortunately. Well, we're in for it now. If I move left, they're just gonna mirror, probably. Nice, we got hit a second wind. Wonderful. Don't think we want a static field. I think we just want to shock again. Could maybe static field now. Nice. Great. Oh, take that, Agnar the Perverted. They didn't even drop anything, unfortunately. GG's. Okay. $179 XP. Yeah, that's not bad. Did they add ways to make mana more efficient? It's kind of similar to the way that it worked before, where you kind of want to use Magic Mastery to greatly reduce the amount of mana that you're spending, but you don't get that. You know, you can't get everything all at once, so... Like in my next couple of levels, I'm definitely going to be picking up some more Magic Mastery. After I get Seal of Finesse and Seal of Insight, I think we're going to be doing pretty solid as far as cast cost goes. And also, like, once we get gear later, we can get our cost of spells down to, like, half or less. The cap's like 25% or something. Oh, another bottle of oil. Let's dig on toes. I'm gonna disarm these traps with the crowbar because it's 22 experience. It's the same as killing a tier 1 enemy. Grab this surgeon's toolkit, I guess. Doesn't sell for a lot, but... Oh, there's another trap over here, too. Try to do the earth magic, but I just don't understand it. Basically, like, you want to have these... up. And, like... You want to, like, do melee damage to them with this active as well. And then you want to use the rock itself to smash enemies into objects, but you can't block paths with runic boulders anymore because they don't have a lot of health, and if an enemy destroys it, it does damage. It confuses you for 4 to 6 turns, and yeah, it does damage to you. So it's like, if you're talking about this, like, this is like, you want enemies attacking you while you have this up, and you want to survive those series of attacks, and then because this does increasing damage the more you've been hit. And then, like, the more stones you have up while you have this active, the longer this lasts. Missed the door. Oh, there's a door there. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is like specifically you want to get hit by enemies, so this is like, yeah, more of a melee kind of a thing. Like, you want to be in melee for this, or else it's not doing anything. I don't know that I need more rope. I said I don't know if I need more rope. Stop giving me rope. Plus 2% accuracy. That's actually pretty nice. Instructions unclear. Have some rope. God damn it. Alright, time to go back. Got a 500-pound shipment of rope coming in for Billy Wonka Harvey. I heard he needs some rope. Oh! Are there limits for enchanting? Like, you can only enchant something one time. Like, if I think that you can just re-enchant something. You don't have to disenchant it. Is that right? Wow, that guy exploded. Don't kill me! That is such bullshit that they get to flee. Okay? They just get to disappear on the other side of a tile, but you don't get to disappear on the other side of a tile. I hate it. You don't like it? You should become an NPC, Billy. No, NPCs suck. Nice. Their text, like, shifted over their heads. Oh, that's it for my knee. Yeah, your knee's fucked, bud. We hit this guy with an electric attack, and it exploded his kneecap. That's what happened. Ooh, I started drowning there. My stamina was pretty low. Oopsie doodle. That could have been shitty. If you're gonna do the science, you have to accept the science crimes. Oh man, I don't want the science crimes. Why do I always have to accept the science crimes? You guys have a bed in here? Can I take a little nap? What are you selling? Crates of wine. Alright. That wine looks pretty great. Hey, old Tot. Give me a ride up there. I'll be back in just 1 second, chat. Okay. I need a room. And let's sleep. Sleep a lot. We're gonna be hungry, but that's fine. I don't think I need another altar bell. That one was enough. Pancakes. Delicious. You can't die in your sleep from starvation or thirst, right? Figured you'd wake up first. Yeah. I don't think so. I doubt it. Hey, Nud. Where are you? You're not chopping wood. Where the fuck is this guy? How dare you not chop wood? Oh, there he is. Hey, about my contract. Excellent work. Here's the reward you were promised. By the way, I'll make sure everyone in the village knows about your exploits. Thanks. Please tell them about my exploits. Yeah, that dude's dodging me. Oh, did that put me up to benevolence? Yeah. Yeah. Same level of trade favorability. $33. I wonder if the guy in the church is paying more than that. I'm pleased to see not everyone has forgotten about spiritual matters. You have any work for me, Josh? Well, since you're asking, it just so happens that our village lacks an herbalist. The one died earlier, either to the war or to the plague. I don't really know the details. So whenever someone falls ill, I'm the one who gets called upon. The problem is, I'm not that great of a healer. I have more faith in the host's mercy than in my concoctions. Anyway, here's what I have in mind. There's an herbalist living in the nearby woods, a hermit under the name of Darren, or was it Dalen? It's been a while since we heard from him. The journey to his hut is hard and dangerous, and it's too old to go anywhere on his own, and he's too old to go anywhere on his own. It would be much better for everyone if he moved into our village. After all, now's a terrible time to live far from a settlement. So what do you say? Will you pass on our offer to him? Okay. I could do it. Excellent. Here are the directions to his hut. Just make sure not to press the old man too hard. He's stubborn as a mule, so you're better off with a patient approach. Okay. It's 35. It's very similar. Oh, there's the Hieronite altar. Oh, cool. We can upgrade our caravan now. Hey, nice. Oh, he'll buy this potion of weakness. That's great news. Alright, let me buy this. Oh, it's too big. Oh, it's too big. Hold on. I feel like something in my caravan needs wire. Actually, I'm gonna hold on to that then, just in case. I think something needs oil too, the wagon wheels or something. No, he won't buy that militia flail. Well, that's fucking annoying. Chimkins. Hooray! And I'm going to get my own blessing over here for now. Okay, wines, best wines. Okay. Cheeses for everyone, except for you. Not for Tim. Try as you might, you won't find better goods anywhere. I don't know. I think that we can find better goods all kinds of places. Do you have any work for me? I have an urgent task. I need to get 2 pairs of antlers somewhere. Deer and moose ones. You see, these things are in great demand at Bryn. The local nobles got a strange idea somewhere that the potions are made out of these antlers can help with strengthening the marriage. Recently, I promised one nobleman that I would personally bring him some, but I forgot I was out of stock. If you bring me the antlers, I'll split the payment with you. So what do you say? Yeah, okay. They strengthen the marriage, chat. Strengthen the marriage. Strengthen. Oh, we can sell him to this guy too. I don't know. I guess I didn't realize that. Probably the prices aren't great, but that still seems pretty sort of decent. Varen, I found a bunch of crap. I hope you wanted a bunch of crap, Varen. Unlock the praying spot. Oh, yeah. It's good to see our caravan growing larger by the day. I thought I'd have time to do everything by myself again, but you're handling your part rather well. A praise from Varen must be the first time. I only praise when it's deserved. Here's what I've been thinking. We're in this for the long haul, and since you occasionally take on side contracts, I could try to arrange better terms for you. Before the war, I would simply ask for some friendly favors. I was on good terms with many folks. Thing is, a lot has changed over the past year. With Aldor in utter chaos, I'll have to pull my contacts together from scratch. We can count on one thing at least. There will always be people hungry for money. I know who to write and what strings to pull, but we won't get anywhere without bribes. I'll need about 2,000 crowns. You know how it is these days. No grease, no go. I'll start working on letters then. I'll let you know when I'm finished. Okay. There goes all my money. It was literally all of my money? All right. Hope he didn't need any for food or anything. I'm gonna go sell these ancient coins. Let's see. Straw, spool of thread, wheel. Nails. Do you need to set up the caravan outside of a town, or can you set it up right outside the dungeon? You can set it up outside the dungeon. What the fuck are those new coins? They are ancient coins. They're basically... like, you can't spend them. At least I haven't found a place to spend them, but you can sell them for money. You can either, like for a general goods trader, or like the bank in Bryn will buy them, or the jeweler. So it's just like another... it's like, you know, in the dungeons where you find, like, skeletons and stuff like that? That's where you mostly find them, is, like, just, they're, like, ancient coins. Snooze the ad. Oh, thanks. Killing enemies within a settlement's area of influence grants reputation for 10% of the received experience. Extends the standard time limit for contracts by 1 day. That one seems pretty good, too. Mining and fishing confirmed. Nice. Okay, let's go get another quest, I suppose. One thing that sucks about not having any woods is, like, even though now I have this pot of water that I'm carrying around, unless I have sticks to make a fire, or to make, like, meats, whatever, skewers, or to be able to do whatever, cook anything. Like, I still need sticks, and I need to be in the woods generally. Be able to get the mushrooms and stuff like that. Oh, I hear a Kiki. There she is. You gonna come hang out, Kiki? General goods guy. There we go. Got a little bit of money now. Can buy some food, at least. We'll bring the cheese along for the trip. And, I'll grab a meal from the inn. To eat on the way. Just straight butter. Yeah, just a bunch of butter. Let's go cheese. No, no? No work, Nud? Nud, you suck. I thought for sure you'd have it. Oh, you fuck. I mean, yeah, nobody sells ham, Moku. I haven't seen ham for sale yet. What's the thing with ham? Ham's just like a meme around here for this game. Billy bought all the ham in an earlier game. It's all out now. Yeah, I mean, I've bought every single ham in the game multiple times. Herbalist's house. I guess I can go to the herbalist's house. I don't really have anything better to do. Billy ate so much ham he died. It's called ham death, and it's a totally natural thing. It's a part of the cycle of life. Hamicide, yeah. Ham death sounds like a euphemism for orgasm. It's certainly an orgasmic experience, I won't lie. A lot of people strive for ham death. In bazillions of years, we'll eventually reach ham death of the universe, yeah. Wow. How dare you hit me with that? Billy, what are your normal ad breaks set to? 3 minutes? Yeah, 3 minutes every hour. I think I might have the option to be able to change it so instead of 2 1.5 minute ad breaks, we get 1 3-minute ad break. I don't know if that's I don't know that that's like better necessarily. Everything is better when you clip Billy moments. But how am I supposed to know whether or not I should be clipping Billy moments unless chat is active? I'm gonna keep trying to gather fodder as I go. Okay, yeah, that's fine. I don't need any extra ads ran. If it were up to me, if I had the option of not having ads run at all on the channel, then that would be my preference. But because I have no option, we started a couple of months ago running ads every 3 minutes every hour to turn off pre-rolls. I say what I said above, but I may just be conditioned for playing online poker with a 5-minute break every hour. I think 1 3 minute every hour and you take a break works best for most streamers and viewers. I'm not going to take a break is the thing. Like, I'm not wired like that. I don't know. I guess it works fine for other people, but I'm just not going to take a break every hour. I'm too... Unless I'm, like, really not into the game, but if I'm really not into the game, then why am I playing it, probably? Oh my god, that arrow came out of nowhere and doinked that guy in the back of the head. They'll still do pre-roll ads, Green. Next time Billy plays Lawn Mowing Simulator, he mysteriously decides to try 57 minutes of ads per hour. Yeah. Dude, do you think you're gonna make it all the way over here? Flatten the noggin. You hear that? We flattened his noggin. Disabling the pre-rolls is a possibility. You cannot disable pre-rolls on Twitch unless you run 3 minutes of ads an hour, at least. No, I mean, like, I definitely want to just prevent pre-rolls. I mean, it's definitely not, like... So, okay, so I get about... depending on the month, I get about $200 a month right now running ads, which is, like, a lot of money for me. I don't make very much money streaming. And, like, I don't even make minimum wage streaming. So, like, $200 a month is a lot, and it really helps make ends meet. So it's definitely, like, significant. However, it would be my preference to, like... In a perfect world, I would just be, like, a larger streamer, and I would, like, be able to... Not, like, just not run ads ever, and then, like... not have we would just, like, deal with the pre-rolls, I guess, and then just, like, not be concerned about the fact that, like, it makes it more difficult for more people to join the stream, because I would just be like, well, I'm just doing fine, so it's, like, not a big deal. So I just won't run ads, because I'm doing fine. But that's, you know, I'm, like, trying to make sure that things are nicer for people who are, like, joining the stream for the first time, especially. It's the one less barrier to entry, you know, kind of a thing. You know, sometimes we're able to do a piece of sponsored content, and if that's the case, you know, I might be do 2 hours, and, like, maybe get paid, like, $100 an hour for 2 hours. But sometimes, like, those will frequently only happen, like, once a month on average as well. So it's not like those are constantly happening either. So... I'm just... Yeah, I don't know. So I'm just saying how it is. So, like, I would prefer to not run ads, but we're running ads to take the pre-rolls off because I don't have the option of not having any ads at all. And it helps me quite a bit anyway, so... What is this? There's a point of interest here. Is it bandits? It is bandits. Dude, these guys are getting wrecked. I felt so lied to when I realized the only hands wasn't real. Yeah. Homemade sword, peasant flail, nettle, flatbread. Flatbread, please. Thank you. Oh, this is a fancy little encampment here. I think that the blacksmith tongs are used for upgrading the camp at all. You know, if I had a couple of veggies, I could make some lentil soup, but I don't think that I can with what I have. I need a vegetable. So unless there's one in here. Nope. Hey, look, there's a vegetable. Leek counts, right? It says food vegetable. Oh, I can make some lentils. If weapons are damaged below 50%, even at 50%, you literally cannot sell them, Fluffy. Look at that. Hell, I even have a dish for it. Wow, look at that. Amazing. Did we get any experience for that? No! Garbage game. Garbage game is garbage. Oh. Oh, yeah, look at this guy over here cooking some fucking lentils. Mr. Fancy Pants. Oh, la-dee-da. What a fucking show-off. Meanwhile, I'm over here eating shit with a fucking spoon off the ground. Mr. fucking dish with the lentils in it. This is where I'm actually going. Imagine cooking anything but unseasoned meat. Pfft. What a fancy pants. Oh, there's a fight going on this tile. Poacher. Where is it? Poachers and wolves. Where the fuck are they? Oh, that's a bear! Wow, this is... Oh, no! That's not a fucking wolf at all. I don't know if the log was fucking telling the truth. There they are. Uh-oh. Oh, how can you fucking miss that bad? Jesus. That was close. Guess I better eat some of my lentils. Oh, I forgot I had this militia flail on me. Oops. Yeah, something. I don't know. We were missing like fucking crazy. Probably one more of those, I guess. Fox is a fox. Alright, let's get over to that herbalist's house. Wonder if the herbalist's house has changed at all. Guess we'll find out. Excuse me, sorry. Thank you, thank you. Hello? Well, he looks pretty dead to me. The yellow flowers of this plant are easy to spot from afar. When used in infusions and powders, it bolsters mental health, so its consumption is recommended for the anxious and the restless. No, we can't fight a bear. Like, no. I mean, I could fight it, we would die every time. If, like, a group of enemies weakened it really low, I could finish it probably from 20% maybe. But the thing is like, bears get more powerful when they're below 25% HP, so it's not like you can, like, get it really weak and then be like, okay, well, it's next to me and attacking me, but it's only got 15% health, so I'm fine. Oh my god! And then it just fucking rips you in half, right? Like, it's not good. What if we had 69 bear traps? Yeah, maybe. What percentage could you fight a moose from, then? So, a moose, with its charge ability, if it charged me from max distance, it would kill me in one shot if it hit. So, I don't know. Maybe if it was if I got the first hit off and it was one shot, then I would be okay. Ah, that's pretty cool. But you can only store certain things in this bag. That's pretty neat, though. Could you show your skill trees? Sure. This is where I'm at right now. Struggling in Manshire. So what I would recommend in Manshire is you definitely want to have dash. So that might mean that you need to wait to level 10 if you can't get an athletics book. But dash is really, really good. And it helps you stay alive because it gives you space between you and the enemies. You know, it lets you get casts off and then, like, continue to move away and then use dash to get more space, potentially. Stuff like that. It gets you out of some sticky situations. Herbal extract. Already get broke on Lightning 2. Planning to take dash. Thanks for showing. No problem, Darkners. The only magic mastery I have is Seal of Power. I'm honestly not sure that taking Static Field was correct immediately. It's fine, but I guess, like, the immobilization chance is probably reason enough, I guess. But it's like, part of me thinks that it might have been better to take Seal of Finesse or something, just to get me closer to getting Seal of Insight. But I don't know. Bears, I don't think bears have a charge to close. You have to inspect the bear. I don't think that they do. But they might. Something up there. Let's go check that out. This is the same run from yesterday. I'm not on permadeath, though, Mystic, so... I have died. I do like the update so far, quite a bit, yeah. Yeah, let's see what this is. I'm kind of full on my inventory. Oh, you know what I should do? I should probably gather some mushrooms or something. I don't know. I guess I'm doing okay on hunger, and I have a couple of cheeses. I don't really have to worry about that. Yeah, I'm not going to play on perma until we play... I'll probably play 2 full characters, not on permadeath, and then we'll play 2 more characters on permadeath. Yeah, okay, gotcha, Mystic. Sure, sure. I was just making sure. So we got a lot of StoneShard ahead of us in the next few weeks. We're going to be playing a lot of StoneShard, so if you want to see more StoneShard, you can hit the follow button if you're not already. I'm just saying. Where is this point of interest? Oh, what is this? Storm Hollow? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is this? Maybe I can't enter because something's gonna come out of it. Maybe because it's full. Hello? Hello? Can't go in. At least not right now. It might be a quest location. Stop throwing sticks in my hole, Billy. No. For a second, I was imagining the worst case scenario in which I walk right up to the hole and like a hand just comes out and it's just like, it just like grabs you and pulls you in. Big bear eats you? Yeah. So, yeah, I could have spawned a troll. Oh, hang on a second. Speaking of troll, did I just hear one? No. Never mind. I'm crazy. I thought I heard a troll. A baby troll. A young troll, whatever. Not a big one. I got trolled, I did. Oh, wolves fighting up here? That's a boar. There's a wolf fighting a boar somewhere. Perhaps. Boars are also dangerous. They're not as dangerous as moose, but they're dangerous. An intricate system of caves and underground passages, a common sight in Alder, the realm surrounded by impenetrable mountains. Whoa, weird. Okay. But I couldn't even enter that spot. I gotta imagine it's gonna be like a quest or something. Yeah, so these guys have ramming charge. So performs a charge toward the target and delivers a strike with plus 10% damage, an extra stun chance, 20% knockback for each tile traveled with the charge. So if it hits you with that, you're fucked. Yeah, it's really bad, and it has a range of 6. So you just really don't want to get hit by that. You can get hit by it, but you want to get hit with it at, like, point-blank range, so that way it doesn't get any bonus. So, yeah, you just be careful. The Moose has an attack very similar to that, where, it, like I said, it can just one-shot you, so... Fighting a boar, or what? No. How many wolves are there? Yeah, still the same run. What? How did you hit me? You hit me. Oh, you bastard. Oh, fuck's sake. I don't believe it! Oh, man. That is insane. Wow. Not even the third wolf didn't even get to take part in the attack. I am so surprised. The first one didn't even get a hit, but that other one counterattacked me, I guess, with the... Even though we got 3 hits with the triple attack, and it just completely destroyed me. Wow. What a fucking rollback. What a rollback. Jesus. That's so brutal, dude. Yeah. Did you know that chat team's active? Maybe we should consider clipping the wolves eating your face. Yeah, maybe you should. That was fucking nasty. That'll teach you not to save. I can't save, like, except for when resting. So, like, I could have saved it like the bandit encampment, I guess, but... I fucking knew he juked me. Because he juked me last time. Thank you. Damn. Ah, it's so far back, dude. Ugh. Thank fuck I'm not playing on permadeath. Then I'd be really upset. Let me grab the quest from this guy about the herbalist again. Oh, he'll buy this stuff too. 134 from this guy? Is that better than the general goods, dude? If you pray at that altar, you get bonus experience and like protections from unholy damage a bit. I'm going to pray at the altar, but I'm going to pray at the altar that I'm going to make back at the encampment. Yeah, that's a better price than this dude. You have a lot of willpower to continue playing these games after you die? I don't know. Dying is a part of it. Like, we can't do well in the game without, like, losing and figuring out what we need to do. That's certainly, like, why in, like, a permadeath file, it's like I wouldn't be, like... I wouldn't have even fought the wolves. Or I would have, like, saved my dash and then, like, ran a bit, like, give myself the opportunity to run away. Grab this, sell this. Those are ancient coins. They're different. I had to wrap up my day, and now you're packing around a pot of water to drink out of? Yeah, we're carrying around the pot, so that way when I go to do cooking, I can actually do it, because it requires a pot of water for almost everything, so, yeah. That's why. Let's see, what are these guys paying for this? Funny use of a game mechanic. I mean, it's just like they just introduced the food, like cooking mechanic into the game, so it's just is what it is. We'll see if they decide to keep it like this or not. And like, I think personally, what I would like to see is like if you could have a. They might even have it. They might even have like a backpack that, like, when we were at the herbalist's hut, if you didn't see it. There's like a special herbalist backpack that we picked up out there, and we'll go pick it up again because we're going to go back out that way. That specifically holds, like, has slots that only hold potions and another set of slots that only hold herbs. So, like, if there was a backpack that had a specific slot for, like, camping equipment, you know? Like, that would be kind of cool. I don't know. That would be kind of nice. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of specialty backpacks. It's really neat. I like it. Is the food as rough as the Steam forum suggests? It depends on if you're in the woods or not. Because, like, it seems like... What do you need for, like, pretty decent food? You either need lentils and then, like, veggie. 2 lentils, 1 veggie, and that makes, like, lentils. That's a pretty easy thing to make, but you need to have lentils. So that means you need to have access to the fields. But the thing is, like, the only vegetables that you get in the fields is, like, leeks, and that's it. So if you can't find leeks along with your... along with your lentils, then you're not going to be able to cook your lentil soup or whatever. But if you're in the woods, then you can potentially have access to meat and mushrooms, and that lets you do skewers if you use a stick in the recipe. And meat skewers are pretty great, and they're very easy to make. But again, you need to have a pot. So like now, it seems like the general thing is like you want to carry around a pot of water instead of your normal method of drinking. It doesn't feel so bad to me personally because, like, we have access to new backpacks, so it's like it feels like more inventory space than we would have at this point of the run anyway, usually. So. Can't you just keep a pot on the fire? Yes, you can keep a pot on the fire. However, like, I'm talking about, like, if you're out and about, you don't always have the caravan with you every single time, and you're not always, like, right next to like some kind of an encampment in general. And even if you are next to an encampment, then it's like, well, what are you going to, like, bring a pot to that encampment and put one in every encampment or something? I don't know. Yeah, well, like, I'm like, I have the upgrade for the caravan so that the pot is built into it. So, like, at the caravan, I don't need a pot. Like, it's good to go. But if I am going to, like, be out exploring and be able to try to be self-sufficient with food, then I need to bring the pot of water with me so that I can, like, make a fire in the field and use a pot of water so I can cook my meals. All right, let's make our praying spot. Nice. So that's how it looks. A new beginning. By the way, did you see the rest of the schematics? What do you think of my plans for the caravan? I have a question. Where are we supposed to get all this stuff, dude? Come on, Varen. It depends. Some things can be bought from merchants. The rest are just lying around, finders keepers. So if you happen to find it or buy anything worthwhile, let me know. We'll see if we can put it to use in our camp. Varen? Chat? I think we soft locked? Question mark? I think this might be the first soft lock in 600 hours. Something. Uh-oh. When was the last save? Oh, we know when the last save was, all right. Is that so? Interesting. Try pressing 1 to escape. Oh, I already have. All right. Oh, yeah, there is another update. Oh, this is a 21 meg update. We had an update when I came back from lunch, which was only a couple hours ago. All right. Well, we're finding bugs. We're finding them. I'm not sure if it's going to roll me back to the save or if it's going to actually put me somewhere different. I assume they supposedly fixed this soft lock in this update. Okay, great. I assume it's going to go back to the save. I don't know why it wouldn't. I'm just saying, like, I'm just not sure. Yep. Definitely back. Okay. Okay. This looks vaguely familiar. Yeah, a little bit. Ba-bum, bum, ba-bum, ba-bum. He did it again, this guy. I'm having deja vu, yeah. Carpenter! I found the old road map. This update was originally scheduled for late 2021. Yeah. Okay. Give me that goat cheese. Give me this. Actually, give me that plate back. I lied. I want that plate. How far back do we have to go? I had to go all the way back to my fucking save that I had over here again. I'm gonna save before I talk to Varen this time. Like, right before. You know, none of this would have happened if I just wouldn't have died to that goddamn unbelievable wolf. None of this would have happened. We would have been fine. We would have been fine. Can we kill the sheep? Man. Everybody in chat is so brutal. Hey, can we skin those humans? Hey, can we kill those sheep? Hey, can you skin those dogs? Can you take the skin off those dogs? Can you get the meat off of those people? Hello, Kiki. Welcome back. Can we skin the ham? All right, we saved. Oops. All right. So, that's how it looks. A new beginning. By the way, did you see the rest of the schematics? What do you think of my plans for the caravan? I have a question. Where are we supposed to get all this stuff? It depends. Some things can be bought from the merchants. The rest are just lying around. Finder's keeper. Finder's keeper. It's like a trapper keeper, but like finder keeper. So if you happen to find or buy anything worthwhile, let me know. We'll see if we can put it to use in our camp. It's a fuck... You said that patch was gonna fix this fucking bug, chat. Chat, you said the patch is supposed to fix the bug, and it didn't fix the bug, chat. You son of a bitch. It only fixes it on new saves. What? What? The fuck are you talking about? Start a new save? I guess we don't get to, like, I did it before. I mean, I've played every patch on release for the past, ever since the game came into early access. I mean, I backed it on Kickstarter, so like we've been here for all of it. This is the first time I've had a consistent soft lock. We've had bugs, but like not something where I actually can't progress. We keep soft locking in the dialogue with Varen. Can we try skinning Varen? Yeah, okay. Let me try talking to Varen first. But maybe if I don't talk to Varen first. Maybe. Hang on. Maybe. Maybe what? I don't know. I could just never upgrade the caravan. Don't do it, Varen. All right, let's... Yes! I just spammed the conversation. Just spammed it. Just get through it. Just spam it. It works every time. All right, save. Great. Billy, can you do that again? I don't have time to read the plot. Yeah, okay. Here's what Varen said. Oh, is that so? Interesting. Anyway. Wait, what? What's happening? No, Varen, I didn't even start a conversation with you. What are you doing, Varen? Varen, no! Varen, no! Ooh, I knew my hands about to fall off from all this writing. Here, send them where they need to go once they have the opportunity. What? Oh, I need the ornate ink pot. Okay. You didn't give, okay, let's save. Save, chat. Quick, save. Quick, before Varen tries to talk to me again. Oh, I gave him I didn't even have 2,000 gold, to be clear. He just took however much money I had and was like, yeah, okay, that's good. Why doesn't it look like that pile of letters contains 2k gold? Yeah, that's weird. I don't have 2,000. Is that so? Interesting. Anyway. He pocketed it. Yeah, he just pocketed the money. But he didn't count it, though. He didn't even check to see if it was 2,000 when he pocketed it.
Welcome to B1.
Koopa with 103 months. Oh my god. Don't die, Billy. Well, I did die earlier, but that's not the real problem. The real problem is how the game was soft locking because Varen kept trying to talk to me. And he wouldn't let me escape. He was just, we would start up a conversation with Varen and then it would end with him just... He just kept having a stroke, yeah. Anyway, thank you so very much, Koopa. Really appreciate it. Don't leave any love lying around. Make sure you pick it up and take it with you, pretty please. Okay. Now it's time to go to the Hermit's Hut again. Imagine barely surviving those wolves, finding epic loot, and getting soft-locked afterwards. You can be lucky that you died and discovered the soft-lock like that. Yeah, I mean, I would probably have saved, though, before talking to Varen again, I guess, but I don't know. I'm gonna pray at my altar. Hell yeah, look at that. You wouldn't have installed the patch. Yeah, that's true. Oh, shit. Got all the stuff. Hold on, hang on a second. Gotta depull this. Do 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 do. I think I'm gonna try to keep making stuff as we go. The whatever fodder. So that's burdock. Risking my life for that greedy bastard. Who? What greedy bastard are you talking about, guy? Nice. Those guys are turbo fucked. Goddamn. Get absolutely dumpstered. Save me! Oh no! Alright, let's get some more burdocks. Gotta get. Oh no, not burdock. Yeah, burdocks, bog beans, that kind of shit. We need Goku's father, burdock. I would not be able to play this game without uncovering every black tile. They're making me anxious. Once we get to 15 perception, it'll be a little bit faster to uncover the entire tile. But it is, like, nice to uncover every single tile. Because then you can enter a tile and, like, hold Alt and see the items that are there. It doesn't uncover all the enemies, if there are any. Is acrimony? We can break that into fodder? Yeah. Experiment. Fodder. Not henbane. No, not henbane. You can't. Not poppy. I don't think. I don't know about horsetail. No, not horsetail. Have you tried to play in Fleafort? I don't think you could do that either. Wormwood you can. Nettle you can't. Oh my god, that's a big ham. Oh my god. Not as big as the ham streaming, though. I'm the biggest ham. Oh, honey. Oh. Do you have to buy cooking recipes, or you just start with them? You start with a number of them, and then the ones that I have obtained... I think I've gotten like 2. I don't have any... I can't open the cooking menu right now. Whoa. Take it easy there, guy. There are a lot of fucking enemies here, chat. He missed his net! Get fucked, you fucking net throwing bastard! Oh, you suck so bad! Get out of here with your garbage. Net, more like not, am I right? Fucking got him. Fucking got him. There's a snake there. What the fuck? Does this guy have another net? Oh, it's got a huge cooldown though. This fucking snake. They're going after the snake! Yo, let's go! Let's fucking spare me! What the fuck are you talking about spare you? Get over here. Have a fucking plate. You fucking idiot. Here, have some cheese. Yeah, take that. You sucker. Get the fuck out of here with that. Here, have some more cheese. You fucking dingus. Oh, you want some bandages? There, that'll heal you up real nice. Where the fuck do you think you're going? Oh, come on. How is that guy not dead? Okay, look, I know I'm fucking around, but like, god damn it. Did you just throw cheese at him? Yeah, I threw my cheese at him. I was trying to heal him with the bandages, too. Where'd he go? Hey! He literally left the tile, I think. What a dick. Alright, whatever. Alright, whatever. Guess who's back with the new ISP? Ooh, nice. Ooh, nice. Come back, Bastric. Can you skin the doggos? Stop asking me that question. What the fuck is wrong with you? We're gonna skin the dogs. Don't worry. Jesus. Why? What condition is this in? I think that might be good enough to keep. Yeah, you definitely don't have to hate. You don't have to hate dogs just because you like cats. I don't know where the fuck that other enemy went. He was like chasing after that snake. No, there's no cats that you can skin. Please no. Why not sell the green shield? I mean, I can take a look at it, but see how you can tell that it's damaged because it's got all the dents and shit in it. If an item is damaged beyond, like, at 50% or less HP or whatever remaining durability, then you literally cannot sell it anymore. You can tell because of the way that it is. See how this one is beat up? Because of the way that it is? That's why that guy still had it, because he couldn't sell it, yeah. For sure. I'm gonna probably go into the woods and get some, mushrooms, and then I'll come back out to that one encampment. What's the green mask status? That's good, or optimism, yeah. I was gonna say good mood, but... couple of sticks, too. Yeah, if Templar doesn't get you, I can do it. There you go. It's either this or the gallows. Oh. You might be wishing you took the gallows. Just saying. It's about to get pretty rough for you, bud. Yep. The other fight was rough until the snake showed up. That was really funny that the snake distracted those units. We're gonna go to the left here in a second, but I'm gonna grab some mushrooms out of here. How's that? Wolf. Wolf? Okay. How many wolves are we gonna get? Would you stop howling, please? Okay. Looks good. Easy. Not gonna lie, but I thought Baja Blast was kind of overhyped, but the stuff is good. You know, yeah, you like it? Now there's people that the sole reason they go to Taco Bell is for Baja Blast. We don't even go to Taco Bell anymore. It's readily available in stores. Oh, wow. I didn't know that. What's Baja Blast? It's like a Mountain Dew variety. It's got some die-hard fans. I don't think I need the hemp. I don't think I need rope anymore. I do need mushrooms, though. Ignorant European here. What does Mountain Dew even taste like? It's kind of like a... I guess a... lemon, lime... sweet, kind of like sugary, like very, very sugary. It tastes like Surge. Yeah, it tastes like Surge. That probably helps. It tastes like gaming. Yeah, it's a citrusy drink. It's like Sprite, but way more sweet. Yeah. It's like if Sprite wasn't refreshing. Fly agaric is a mushroom. Yes, it is. It is a poisonous mushroom, and you can make the meat skewers with poisonous mushrooms. If you eat them, you will die. I know, because I did that. Oh, is fly agaric not so bad? Okay, I don't know. I'm still not going to eat it, though. It's got a negative effect. I'm sure the negative effect is going to transfer into the food. Oh, there's an enemy down here. Hello there. Got him. This guy had a roasted acorn. Yeah, no problem, Gamerflix. I kind of like that there's some non-strictly adventuring things to do in the game now. Yeah, I think it could definitely stand to be balanced a little bit. You know? But I do agree. I feel like it kind of breaks it up a little bit so that you're not just like, go to town. Accept quest, go to dungeon. Go back to town, accept another quest, go to dungeon. Wash, rinse, repeat. You forgot to spend all your money on repairs. Is there a step in there? Yeah, that's true. Man, sucks to suck. Get the fuck out of here. I wonder how they're doing without me. Is that what you said? Goon? Alright. Oh, they got a bowl out here. Isn't that nice? Meat skewer. So these are pretty great. They do spoil fast. I don't have another couple of mushrooms, I don't think. One of the things that I got that's very good is this crockpot stew, but it needs other stuff. Why do we need a pot? This looks like roasting stuff. Yeah, you're right. This does not need a pot. But a lot of the other stuff does. Like any of the stews, gruels. Hello, Kiki. But yeah, you're right. You don't have to have the pot. I thought you did, but you don't. And you don't need it for this either. Yes, I hear what you say, Kiki. don't think we need rope. Okay. Now I'm gonna go ahead and just rest here for a moment just to get a save in, because of what happened last time. I prefer to not be rolled back real crazy far. I don't know, what did the chest have? It had a tongs and dice, or no, the other thing had the Psychopelt and the dice. How much experience do I get for just crafting the rope? Let me go back onto this tile and grab this hemp. Random dinner question. How do you like your pasta? Al dente. When I was growing up, my grandma would always cook the noodles into oblivion so that, like, you couldn't hardly even pick them up with a fork because they would just fall apart. And I just thought that that was normal. I mean, I didn't know any better. Okay, we got 5 experience after... I think the initial rope craft, we got 22. Not an Italian grandma, no. Absolutely a fight going on. Poacher. I'm going to sleep in order to save my progress, too. Thanks for the stream, Billy. Yeah, my pleasure, Loss. Have a good one. That hemp was not for smoking. We're going to smoke the rope. Look at that. We ate the whole stick and everything. What an adventurer we are. The stick's got fiber in it. Isn't it? Hermit's Hut. We made it. I wish we got a little bit of experience for crafting fodder, but oh well. My Italian grandma is incredible. 90 years old, cooks mountains of gnocchi for big family meals. Nice. Unlikely that this staff is going to be good for us, but worth an identification, I think. This herbalist satchel is so cool. If you didn't see it before, this is what it looks like on the inside. It's got all these specialized slots, which I think is pretty fucking cool. If only you could rotate. I mean, this isn't Escape from Tarkov. Can't be rotating bitcoins around here. It's not backpack battles either. It's true. I wanted to investigate that thing. So let's do it. I'm really excited for all the crafting and survival mechanics. This game, the devs just intimidate me. What do you mean they intimidate you? Because they're doing so much stuff? I mean, like... Or just the game itself intimidates you. That's the Stormy Hollow. This up here is the Stormy Hollow, which I could go ahead and investigate again, sure. I wasn't talking about that. I was talking about this thing over here. Is the troll still the hardest mob? I think that the manticore is probably more challenging than the troll. The troll is just like... I don't know. Both the troll and the manticore are both like all about like knowing the positions and how to react based on what attack they're doing. It's kind of about getting into the rhythm of the fight. This is the rhythm of the fight. No, I have like 300 hours in the game. I've never had a problem with it in the past. Hell, I played with it the first week in early access. I gotcha. So I don't understand what you mean the devs intimidate you. Sleepy or Storm Hollow. Yeah, I'm interested to know more about Storm Hollow. Very excited to get home to play more of this. The staff tree or rebalances seem neat. Idea, the recipes for food say mushroom, right? Can you use death caps? Yes. And I have used death caps. Yeah, but Real probably wasn't here for it, though. I mean, I don't know. Like, to me, this is the whole up and down side of playing early access games. So, like, the developers have, like, a particular way that they intend the game to be played. And so, like, as development progresses, you know, things are going to crop up. It's not like, you know, the game gets developed and you have a handful of playtesters and, like, you use their experiences to rebalance the game. And then, like, then 1.0 releases and then suddenly, and then people figure out the meta. It's like the meta is like ongoing, if you would even call it the meta. It's just like, it's not even, I feel like saying that it's meta makes it seem as though like there's a correct and incorrect way to play the game, which I don't really think that that's the case. But like the developers have an idea of the way that they want the game to be played, and so that when they see things like get abused in a way that they hadn't thought of before, or whatever, or just because like something isn't finalized in development, then like things are just going to change. And I'm not saying that it's like, I'm not saying that it's great when that happens if it's something that negatively impacts a way that you prefer to play, but like that's just the way that it is. I mean, that's like that's been the case with so many games. Like one of the older ones that I would use would be like the DayZ. I used to play the DayZ mod a lot back in the day, and like I really used to have a really wonderful time with it, but the way that like the DayZ standalone was like being developed and it's like changing, and like they just have a bunch of different ideas for the way that the game should be played and things like that, and it's like things it's like sometimes are a more enjoyable or were a more enjoyable experience or a less enjoyable experience just based on the way that it was being developed. Or like Darkest Dungeon is like a similar kind of experience for a lot of people, because like people were really upset when they added corpses. I think it was really just like a handful of really vocal people were really upset about it. But I was more like annoyed when they made changes to the game, like significant balance changes to the game after the game was fully released, like years after it. And so like the game that you play now for DD1 is like very different to that which it was 1 year after its 1.0 release, or like on release, let alone like, but even like a year after its release, it's very different now than it was on that release. So it's just like a thing that happens nowadays with games. So I'm not saying that it's like good or bad. I'm just saying that like that's just the way that it is. So that's all right. We're always going to figure out a way to break the game. DayZ standalone wasn't honestly playable until like 3 or so years ago, IMHO. Yeah, I agree. For the most part. And there's always been people that have like really staunchly defended DayZ along its development progress, even though the game was like super, like the game has always had like moments of really, really fun stuff, but it's also had all kinds of major problems along its development cycle. And I still remember like I've got old DayZ videos up on my YouTube from way back in the day, and there was like, you know, people criticizing like I was like fighting somebody on a hill, and like the bullets are literally unable to hit the player because the hill is like the hitbox for the ground is like above where the player is prone in the hill and shit like that, and people are like, well, you're just not actually hitting them or whatever. But anyway, one of my favorite examples of this is Hollow Knight. The devs kept watching speedrunners do X, Y, or Z to go fast and then patching it out. It was absolutely obnoxious. Yeah. That's definitely can be annoying. Sometimes speedrunning is such a weird thing to like be trying to patch things out for, because it's such a very specific way of playing a game. It's not like speedrunning is something that you typically would do once you've like played and enjoyed the game already, and you're just looking for another avenue to kind of come at the game. But so that's very weird to do that. Yeah, it's the DayZ game about zombies, you know. Little conveniences to help new players ease into the game have been stripped. I've helped some people play, but boy, are most impatient. Oh, sure. I mean, you know, this game is definitely not one that's for. I feel like this game is, at least for me, is a game that like, oh, I just got absolutely destroyed, and that motivates me to try to do better. So, like, if that doesn't sound interesting to you, then you probably won't have a really good time with the game. It's a lot less anyway. So, like, I knew, or was fairly certain that they were going to remove the fact that items remained in the world. Like, that's not... All it was is, like, people would comment about the fact that, oh, they're going to patch that out, and it would be like... and I would be like, yeah, okay. Like, I'll just won't do it anymore then. It's only, like, a small amount of time. It's really just a convenience thing to, like, throw them on the ground, but it totally makes sense that people would steal your shit if you left it on the ground. Like, it totally makes sense for a balance purpose and, like, for just every reason that wouldn't be the case. And I also was quite certain that single... I think they've said for a bit that they were going to get rid of the one-by doorways in dungeons, because, like, they didn't like people doing that, because it's not really, like, the way that they intended the game to play. Now, that being said, I think that the game should be balanced around the fact that the things are wide open, right? You can't just, like, be like, well, you're not supposed to win, because you can just make a game where, like, the point is to just lose, but that's not a very fun game. So you want to make it so that, like, you get abilities or different tricks that you can do to get through the challenging situations like that. But Elden Ring, Dark Souls. Elden Ring and Dark Souls are both very fair games, especially Elden Ring and Dark Souls especially, like, because you can like scale in a way that is, like, if you're having a tough time, you don't have to, like, have the game be exception. Like, the game is, I'm not saying the game is easy, but I'm just saying that, like, you scale as the player, you can, like, get more powerful and like, make the game easier for yourself. Sekiro, on the other hand, like, you don't really get a whole bunch of new ways of getting more powerful and, like, one-shotting enemies. You just you have to play the game by, like, the way that the devs have intended, which is an exceptionally difficult way to do it. Which is fine, because that is really fun. I really loved Sekiro. I really liked that game a lot. I'd love to do another playthrough of it where we actually, like, 100% it, but I don't know when the fuck I'm gonna have the time for that. But Sekiro isn't unfair in any way, shape, or form. Everything is very fair. It's just that you must, like, counter attacks. You have to do it. You don't even have to do it absolutely flawlessly, but you must do it, like, acceptably well. Elden Ring is probably the least fair of Souls 1 through 3 and one of the best games one can ever play. I haven't played Elden Ring, but... Oh my god. Wolf! How in the fuck are you getting your charge back so fast? Is it because of Howl? Instantly refreshes all cooldowns to other wolves in vision! Brother! Brother! Are you dead yet? Please die. Thank you. I think the game giving you a mechanic to overcome the issue. Oh, yeah, I see. Yeah, I see what you're saying, Mystic. Yeah, I agree. I thought you were saying that a skill issue and a game mechanic were two separate things. That's not what you said at all. I just misread it. No, they're not. No, Souls-likes aren't unfair. I don't think that at all. Sometimes it can seem unfair. Like that's essentially, at least my experience with Souls-like games, is like almost every boss fight begins with like, holy shit, I am never going to beat this, or how in the fuck do I even approach this? And then like flash forward to an hour later and you've won, and it's just like the greatest feeling ever. That's essentially Dark Souls games, or Souls-like games, in a nutshell. And one of the best games that I've played this year, and in my opinion is in my top 10 games of all time, is Nine Souls. And if you haven't played that, and you're a fan of Hollow Knight and Sekiro, go fucking play Nine Souls, because it's one of the best games that's ever been made, in my opinion. And it has this really amazing, like, aesthetic and whatever. It's a really great game. The point is it's, like, exceptionally challenging, and it has that kind of Souls-like feel, a Sekiro-like feel, really, in that it's, like, very overwhelming, but then if you persist through it, then it's super rewarding to do well. That wolf almost beat my ass again, by the way. But yeah, then you learn. And like rogue type games like this some have similarities. I think that the bosses that are most similar to that are the troll, the manticore, or the boss at the whatever the boss is called at the end of the prologue. Like, those are bosses with mechanics that you must pay attention to their abilities that they're using, and you must react to them properly. And if you don't, then you are probably going to die. Like, you can have some wiggle room there, depending on how strong your build is or how much you are familiar with the mechanics of the game, but, yeah. Are you wearing an orange prison jumpsuit? No. That's my Vegeta button-up shirt. At least I didn't read it as bad, Ham. Yeah. It's my Vegeta clown shirt.
I'm not the clown. I'm not the clown. What the fuck are you talking about? There's only one clown here.
Nice damage. Nice. Okay, which one's lower? I had a run where I waited super long to fight the troll and just traded hit for it in melee. Really? Oh my god. One of my favorite troll kills was when I used dual wielding daggers, and the we like stacked the whatever the I don't remember what it's called, but the thing where like every activated ability they use, they like take a shitload of damage. Where is it? Is it Gaping Wound? It plays it with Gaping Wound, 54% chance. Oh, no, that's not it. Maybe they changed it. Maybe I'm just misremembering, but anyway, I just remember getting a shitload of stacks on it, and it was just like it was complete and utter destruction. Probably one of the worst, or like most overwhelming troll kills that we ever had. It just felt like I didn't even have to like obey the mechanics of the fight, kind of a thing. Anyway, whatever. Which one was lower? 49, 36. Was it a dual wielding skill? Could have been. They might have just changed it because I thought that there was a dagger ability that said that like every action that a unit uses, like this makes them have Gaping Wound, which is extra ability cost and cooldown duration and extra damage taken, but I don't know that this was it. Like, I don't know. Either way, it doesn't matter. These wolves are super fucking dead. Oh, yeah, is this 54? Oh, 54% chance to start bleeding after using an ability. Okay. Yeah. That might have been it then. That's what I get for not reading the whole thing. Left 2 times and I get to see what this... I think this might be... Oh, this is the outpost, so I don't know what this is. We're going to find out, though.
Huh.
Wow, you guys are having a thoroughly shit time out there, bud. How you guys doing? Uh-huh.
I'll kill you for this.
Yeah, good luck, bud. Oh, we're getting weariness. Annoying. Weariness is just we're exhausted. So, like, I haven't slept for a while, so my fatigue is above 25%. it builds up more heavily on characters that cast a lot. It's certainly a good reason on a caster to pick up the ability of make a halt. So this way you can like get your vigor status even when using bedrolls and stuff like that. Are there new skill point sources? If not, how do you put skill points in all of the utility trees? It's kind of about just picking and choosing. So, like, at some point at a higher level, when I am at the point, when I am more likely to be traveling out in the field, like now with a caravan, probably less likely that I would make a halt. But like in a previous run, maybe when I reached like level, 18 or 20 or something like that, whatever point where I'm going to be traveling out on my own for an extended period of time, I would make a halt, because that way I could just use, I wouldn't even have to bring a bedroll with me. I could just use like the bandit ones that are out there in the wild, and then I could get that vigor status. And like, it's more important for a caster because like as you cast, you more quickly build up fatigue if you do not have that vigor status. Because like if you have the vigor status, then it's you just have a huge resistance to building up fatigue. So you really want to have it. So if you're out for like multiple days, potentially, you could be completely nerfed, like below 50 energy, if you're just out for a really long time and doing a lot of casting. If you, even if you started the journey with like 1,500 points of vigor. So. Yeah, utility trees are more of a thing that you would get later. They're kind of like something that help you, like cauterize wounds and first aid could be really good. There's something that you would want to get later though, like they said. Now I've picked up Seal of Power, like these kind of support abilities. So if you're a melee user, picking up possibly things out of athletics, but probably a bit more likely to be picking up things out of warfare. If you're just like a sword and board user or some kind of a typical non-dodge focused one, you're probably picking stuff out of warfare along with your main ones, because you're going to run out of, if you're just a spear user and you're trying to only do stuff out of the spear tree, you're going to have extra points. But if you're like a more dodge focused, then you might end up going into this tree for things like elusiveness potentially, or whatever. Yeah, that's true. I mean, you could definitely like go with the roots of like just being an all-rounder, quote unquote, and have like weapons swap around based on whatever's most advantageous at any given time, and just do basic attacks, so that way you could have like crushing damage versus skeletons, and like piercing damage versus maybe like wildlife, or like crushing damage versus armor, whatever. Like maces potentially versus armor or whatever. I mean, you could. It's definitely something that you can do. You still will probably want to have stuff in the tree, but like you'll want to have stuff in some kind of a specific weapon tree. But for example, like so many instances in StoneShard, especially in the lower levels, like below level 5, if you're like, I'm going to go full dagger build, it's not in your best interest to always use the dagger at all times, especially early on. Because if you're just going to fight skeletons and you're using daggers against them, you're going to have a really fucking bad time because you're just doing less damage than if you were to just bring a stick and hit them with that. So that's like why it might be more advantageous, especially early, to take something that's more like generic rather than specialized in your weapon. Okay, let's check this out. What is this place? Abbey of the Holy Revelation. Oh. 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 Okay. Still don't have a key. So I wonder if this amulet's still in here. Oh, yeah. Varen, what the fuck? You fucked this place up. Is that so? Interesting. Anyway. Oh, a ladle. Great. I already have a ladle. Look at all these corpses. Herbal extract. Is that like herbal essences? Ooh, I think I actually need horseshoes. Right? One of the horse upgrades. I guess we can head back now. Yeah, you need them? Cool. Nom 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 nom. You can always just throw them at someone, that's true. Those herbal essences commercials with a woman having an orgasm under the waterfall was very uncomfortable to watch when your parents were around. I suppose it's much better than it being extremely comfortable while your parents were around. Get absolutely wrecked, bud. This poor fucking archer. He's trying so hard.
What the? Oh, what's all this saying?
I hate to even think about that. Thanks, Billy. Yeah, no problem. Oh, there's a wolf. Can you rebuild that town? The one at the Abbey of the Holy Revelation? I don't know. I mean, like, you haven't been able to before, but who knows what kind of quests there are. I fumbled with the fucking Neuroblast, chat. That is a huge fucking problem. We're dead. Wow. Yep. If you move while adjacent to enemies, they get attacks of opportunity against you. So, and I didn't have any energy left for my dash ability. And also, moving to another tile gives them a free attack against you too, and I wasn't on the tile next to it anyway. All kinds of reasons to not try to do that. That's brutal. I think if we hit static field, then we don't have that huge energy loss, and then I can use impulse immediately afterwards, and I think we're pretty good there. But that's not what happened. Ugh. So annoying. Da 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 da. All right, let's grab all this stuff yet again. Yeah, it can be a bit abusive at times. I think I had gotten a level 2 in that time, didn't I? No, not quite. At least I saved after I made all of my meat sticks. My buddy asked me, why do you even play that game? And I tell him about the good times and leave out all the parts where I'm slapped around. Right, yeah, for sure. Your PC is much more stable now. Things are still acting weird from time to time, but going AMD to Intel seems to have cleared up the random blue screens. That's good. Got him. Oh, going from Intel to AMD, I mean. I gotcha. Hello, Kiki. Welcome back. I know. It's getting pretty late, huh? Oh, it's okay. I know. Meantime, I have a 13th gen chip I need to figure out how to sell. Gotcha. Is that the one with that weird, like, self-destroying problem? I don't know if you're going to be able to resell that. Yeah, I gotta tell you, I don't think anybody's going to buy that. I really hope there's a class action. Yeah, I have no idea if there would be or not. Monka? Fuck, bro. Ugh, brutal. Man, I really shouldn't let them get so close. No, it wouldn't say load game if we had permadeath on. I need to just run more. I just don't, especially because we hit fatigue as soon as that fight starts. I'm just like, if I had just enough mana to use that ability into the AoE, then we would have been okay, because it's just, we can hit them with the knockback. But, well, we'd be okay if they get hit by knockback. But that's all right. We'll get back. We'll get back there. I really shouldn't be wandering around with all this fatigue getting built up. So maybe what I really ought to do... Well, I still want to get over to that Chapel of the Holy... whatever, Brotherhood or whatever the fuck. It's like I've done all this before. let's go. We're gonna go straight up. Man, that creepy noise, like music, anytime you come across things like the Witch's Hut or whatever, any of the more weird locations, is a very unsettling noise that they have. I plan to file a motion with my local courts about the lack of ham in this StoneShard update. God damn. Yeah, it's very, very well done. Storm Hollow, there it is. There's that fatigue hitting, so. Alright. Fine, I'll install StoneShard again. You darn right you will. Hell yeah. You can get Death Capsule, you'll never be tired again. That sounds pretty appealing. Hey. What? Or what are you attacking me for? You know there's wolves down there that just murdered your bros. Whatever. What the fuck is going? What? What? I love it when those enemies are adjacent to each other. They take so much extra damage. It's great. Help! Help me! Fuck you think you're going, bud? No, 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 no. Get back here. These meat skewers, I didn't realize, actually reduce my fatigue by a whopping 3%, so they can kind of keep that fatigue at bay. Just got to be willing to eat a little extra. Can lentil be turned into fodder?
We'll see you.
We'll see, I know he says we'll see you burn, witch, but it looks like he says we'll see you bum. You will not see this bum. Absolutely not. Maybe they mean bum a cigarette. Oh, that's definitely what it is. When I was playing a spellcaster, I loved the Bandits Dens contract because you get so much food you can sit on well-fed. Yeah, that's true. With the traveling caravan, we can, you know, use that to, like, make sure that we always have well-rested. So that's going to be nice. Which we have the caravan. It's not that I couldn't be using it, but I just didn't really want to bring it all the way out here. Like, I didn't have anything uncovered, so... Oh, those give us more. Lentils give us more per. That totally makes sense. I just didn't know that. Catch you later, Mikes. Have a good one. Later, nerds. Can't find Fleawort to save my life. That's, you know why? It's because I'm taking it all. That's why. Sorry about that. Got a ladle still. It's all the same as we were before. Need charcoal. Okay, nice. Be curious what this amulet is enchanted with. We need an ID scroll. What do you think the easiest type of build to play this game with is? I don't really know anymore because there's been a number of balance changes on this patch, so I'm not sure. But I would generally say that caster is pretty decent. But I've certainly been dying quite a bit, and I have a good amount of experience in the game. Not that I'm not being risky or whatever, but... An enchanted amulet in the place named Corrupted Chapel? You wish. Yeah, I do wish. I wish for a great amulet. It's going to be great. We're all going to have a great time. Now, we know that there's going to be wolves here on the next tile. Look at all this flea wart. See, this is why you can't find any, because I'm taking all of it.
This is your funeral.
Uh-oh, chat. Do you think he brought us flowers? Nice knockback. Yeah, Pyromancer is very strong for sure. It can be a little bit annoying when you're having to fight in the rain because enemies will just have resistance against you, but it's still so strong that it's not that you can't kill stuff in the rain. Hey. Fuck you, buddy. Get the fuck out of here, yeah. Billy, I missed hanging out on this channel, but I've been on Twitch less and less these days. It's all good, Toasted. Hope life's been treating you magnificently. It's all right. Not too bad. Hope you're having a wonderful day, Toasted. We're not gonna fight those wolves, I guess. Well, certainly not from anything other than max range. There's even more wolves. There's a lot of wolves on this tile. Jesus. Well, this tile's a goddamn furry convention. Oh, well, what are we gonna do? Oh, whoa! Flea wart, please. Look at all this flea wart. Look at all this flea wart. Yeah, I've been like having some accuracy issues with the fire barrage early on. So I feel like it might actually be beneficial to take perception to 15 before willpower to 15. I don't know for sure. The next time I do a caster, I'm going to test that and see how I like it. But like my first two abilities that I took were fire barrage and jolt because it's just nice to have two ranged abilities. And, like, Jolt by itself hits, like, a little soft, you know? So, but Fire Barrage just misses a lot. This has, like, more accuracy by default. Oh, it's old Tut. Yeah, previously, I had always gotten to like 20 willpower before getting to 15 perception, but now, more than ever, it kind of feels like I really ought to get that perception up for the extra accuracy. perception affects your accuracy, and at the 15th level as well, you get a bonus vision and range. So that range is really strong. But for every point, you get plus 1.5 accuracy, which is really significant, especially at those lower levels. Eat that cheese before it goes bad. Just a little bit of poppies out there. Just a little bit. Alright, we made it to town. Do you think he's going to have a new quest for us? I don't know. We're going to sleep first, that's for sure. After we turn in this quest. There's no way this guy is still here, right? Not in the middle of the night, no. Okay, let's sleep. Imagine just being able to go to your bed and be like, yeah, let's sleep that much, and then, boop. What a magical world it would be. You have to find the book that would, to get to the next tier. Well, if you look at any of these abilities, so like for Electromancy, we could either find the treatise, or once we've spent an additional 5 points of willpower or perception, then it will also unlock this as well. So you can upgrade it passively through levels, and it says levels too. So this is like 5 points or level 16, and this is level 16 or 8 points in vitality willpower. So that's another way. But you do, if your character doesn't start with that tier, or rather, that like base set of abilities, you do at least need to get that book. I tend to think of accuracy more in terms of how often it will save me a turn to kill, and I think it will save one more often than levels and willpower. Yeah, that's totally fair. Especially once you hit level 15, that +1 range, I mean, that's like a free turn a lot of the time. Hitting 15 perception, or even 20, every 5 points of perception is huge. And even just being able to see a tile farther is very, very good too. The rain affects electricity positively, like in your favor or whatever. Like, just like I have a shock resistance of -10%, enemies with that same level of wetness would also have that. I've about that herbalist. I've been to his hut. There's nothing left of him but gnawed bones.
Oh, this is terrible news. If only we had sent someone sooner. May his soul rest with the host. Looks like our village will have to do without a competent healer. Here, take this for your trouble.
Thanks. I found an old book, though, Josh.
I was taught medicine during my student years in Bryn, but it was so long ago that I've already forgotten most of it. And honestly, I didn't learn much to begin with. You know what? I'll give this book a read. Perhaps it'll shake up my memory. Thanks for all your help. May the host bless you on your path.
Thanks. Yeah, that guy is, he's super fucking dead. 27 and 82. We didn't get any experience, by the way, for completing that quest. What a crack of shit. Unbelievable. This fucking gay. Let's see here. Gonna need an ID scroll. Steady. Extra miracle. Extra energy. Extra move resistance and magic resistance. Reduces accuracy and fumble chance. I kind of like my bow pendant more. Miracle chance is magical crit chance, basically. Accuracy doesn't work on spells? Really? Hang on a second. Well, that's 93% accuracy. It still says 93. Perception works, not accuracy from gear. Oh, what the fuck? Son of a bitch. Well, that's pretty fucked. Okay, great. Well, I guess I will use this then. Alright, never mind. That's not new, though. It's been like that for a year. Well, I don't normally equip that kind of stuff. I've just noticed that I've been missing my attacks way the fuck more often than usual, so that prompted me to do something that I don't normally do.
Ah, there you are. I was wondering when I'd see you again. That herbalist book turned out to be of great help. Now I actually have a good grip on the basics. Here, take a look. I've already gathered a bunch of herbs. If you need some, I'll sell them dirt cheap.
Oh, great.
I learned all about ether inhalers. I now have a crippling addiction. Thank you so much for helping me.
Is it that? No, it's not that cheap. It's not like one. If it was 1 gold, I could consider it maybe. Like, it's technically better priced than if I were to buy fodder straight up, but... Looking for work. Ominous light, eh? Okay.
Every other night, Raven Hill shimmers with a ghastly glow, with distant walls coming from its depths. This bodes ill. Whatever's causing it must be stopped. So, what say you? Can I count on you to get to the bottom of it?
Yes. 3 days. Okay. Okie dokie. I don't have, any food, and I'm probably not going to go into the woods for it. I'll pick up some extra food. I think I might only need the sturdy wheels here for the next upgrade on the cart, but I don't quite have enough money. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Why does the carpenter sell a cage with chickens? I don't know. Can you do things to the sheep? No. I just need the wheel for that, and I need a spool of thread for that. Nails for this. I actually just sold some nails, so we could have had this. Alright, let's go work on this quest. I suppose I could probably get rid of this pot. After this quest, this might be the last thing I do. If you are new to the channel, remember that we are playing StoneShard for the next few weeks, I imagine. We're going to be doing a number of characters. So if you are interested in seeing more, I'm going to be here. Follow along by hitting the follow button. I hit the follow button and it unfollowed you. How do I correct this? Rip following since. Yeah, I'm gonna need to get the vote up on the Patreon to get the votes for the next game of the Patreon day game. All right,
During its pinnacle, the Triple Hand Order built numerous crypts along the entire of Aldor to help the souls of the departed join with the host. Although the crypts used to be heavily guarded, they were completely abandoned after the war, something which malicious cults quickly took advantage of. Okay. Hello. He hit his own fucking guy. What a dingus. Nice level. Ow. Do I want pass or do I want residual charge? Using the abilities tree spells grants strikes and shots plus 15% weapon damage dealt as shock for 4 turns. While this effect is active, strikes and shots apply their targets with minus 0.5% shock resist for each ability point invested into this tree for 6 turns. That's fine, but I don't know that I want it over Seal of Finesse. Agility or Perception for Dagger. Like, are you going one-handed dagger with a shield, or are you going like double dagger? I'm not really sure. Getting perception to 15 might still be beneficial right away just for the extra vision, but like extra accuracy is always going to be nice. Yeah. I might get perception to 15 and then maybe go into agility or something. Okay. Seal of Finesse, I think. Each ability point invested into a sorcery tree grants minus 1% backfire chance and plus 1% armor pen for all of its spells. Remaining on the same tile grants minus 3% backfire chance. Look at this. Chat. Chat, that's a spooky ghost, chat. Got it. I got the spooky ghost, chat.
Like, the only disadvantage, I think, to having a shield in the offhand, or whatever, like, whatever minuses the shield itself has, or, like, there's like, a part of Warfare tree where, like, you have some kind of an advantage for having a one, or is it the sword one? There's some kind of a, there's a skill that, like, yeah, so, like, right on target, I guess, gives you some benefits for not having an offhand. But did you bleed the ghost? No, I didn't bleed the ghost. No. What the fuck was that? That's not fair! I got it. I got it. Jesus. It's a well of souls. Well, those souls need to fuck off. Billy, can we skin the ghost? Stop trying to skin everything. Oh my god. Ow. Got him. There's grave robbing out here, no biggie. Just like a little bit for grave robbing. This quest seems like it would be a fucking nightmare on a melee build, by the way. I forgot to repair my crowbar. Oops.
I'm doomed.
Oh. This guy's doomed, he says. Where the fuck do you think you're going? A fist shield. Okay. Yeah, I do love the way that the dungeons look now. They're so freaking, like, they're just huge. They're just fucking huge. Wow, even with stacks of vigor, we're still just really piling up the fatigue. Spells used to build more fatigue than attack skills. Not sure if it's still the case in this new patch. Sure, yeah. I mean, yeah, we were talking about that earlier, about how having vigor is really important, especially if, like, it's like worth getting the make a halt ability for that reason, but where is there a trainer for the dagger? Will the survivalist be able to hit you in the dagger at all, or is he just the like survival and or bow? I'm not sure. Yeah, the hunter might. Oh shit! It's a ghost. Thank God. Oh, it's a different kind of ghost. Dagger is taught by Merchant in Manshire. Oh, there you go. Thanks, Real. Woo! Okay. I wasn't even worried. Not even a little bit. A bronze horse statuette. Look at that little guy. He's just a little guy. Yeah, we're just in there, just fucking with our stick, just jangling it around in the fucking pool full of spirits. Fuck off, Ghost! Get the fuck out of here, you suck! Oh god, that was a crit. Yeah, that's a heater shield. I'll look at loot later. It's almost assuredly beat completely to shit. Like, it's an undead using it. Look pretty dead to me there, bud. See? I don't even look at him. Even if it was in good repair, I think it might be worth like 50 gold or something. At most. That's pretty good for a 4-slot item, but... Oh, fuck. That's nice. Yeah, getting that static effect on them is really nice. No! Go fuck yourself, ghosts. Got it. Okay, he's missing his lower body. Okay, fine, I guess. I thought that the way that... did Vigor never, like, actively reduce your weariness? Your fatigue? Because for some reason I thought that, like, while Vigor was active, like, you just couldn't accumulate a large amount of fatigue. But the fact that I was almost at 25%, then it was like, that's nuts. It did if you have a skill in a survival. Yeah, all right. Well, I might be picking that up then, if that still does its extra max energy and fatigue resistance and minus 0.01 fatigue change to vigor. Yeah, okay. I'm going to definitely pick up Make a Halt. Is that a hidden room there? That is a room that is hidden behind a door which we have to pry open with a crowbar. Jesus. Bro. That's just too many. This is why having dash is so good. Okay. In Balatro, if I use a death card to change a card with a seal to a card without a seal, do I lose the seal? Yes. My fatigue, my weariness is fucking ridiculous. I should probably just go back to town, rest, and then come back. Because I would like to kill those enemies.
Welcome to B1K Live.
Arkaya, thank you so very much for the 24 months, 20 in a row, and 12 in advance. Wow. StoneShard. StoneShard indeed. Don't leave any love lying around. Make sure you pick it up and take it with you, pretty please. Thank you so very much, Arkaya. It's not that I have... What the hell's that? Oh, it's the freaking... These dragonflies freak the shit out of me. I have as much time as I want, I think, to turn this in. Oh, no, I still have a time limit to turn it in. I thought that once you completed the quest, you could take as long as you want. But I still would like to rest and go back in there, because I think that we can definitely take on those enemies. I just, like, not while I'm fatigued out of my fucking mind. I need a room. Okay. That's going to be a good place for us to call it, though, chat. We've been going for 10 hours and 50 minutes today. It's a long stream. It's a long time. And that's got to be it. I got to go get some dinner. And get ready to go play some more StoneShard tomorrow. That's what's going to happen. That's the plan, anyway. Sure, if you're interested in seeing some more StoneShard, you know, hit that follow button. We're going to be doing it over the next few weeks. It's going to be a good time.